Final Fantasy is an RPG. It's the only one I need. It's the RPG from... Whoa. I was having an incredibly meta dream just there. Oh, that's right. I remember now. We gotta go, I don't know, we gotta go become one with the earth or something like that. Is everyone else awake?
You know, if it was up to me, I wouldn't be awake. Well, that's a lie. I'd be awake, and you would be, and you would never wake up again.
Okay, but you realize that if Edgelord never wakes up, none of us exist anymore. Which, you know, I wouldn't be opposed to. You know, all of you are so incredibly pessimistic. Oh, come on, don't tell me that... Oh, my. That is, Yeah, no, I kind of can't help but feel that we, might be getting engulfed in something here. Well, it is no matter. I do not need to breathe. Well, I mean, neither do I, if I'm being perfectly frank, but still, that is a very interesting visual to wake up to. Okay, guys, look, since we still need to kind of gauge how powerful these things are, just everyone punch the same thing, okay?
Well, once again, I managed to successfully take one down on my own. Well, it requires the strength of two inferior beings to take a single one down.
You know that statistically speaking, actually, fuck statistics, you've never actually beaten any one of us in one-on-one combat.
Oh, go get yourself fucked.
Well, I'm actually very glad those things are going down. Poisonous snakes, not fun. Not fun at all. Oh, of course. We got my... Oh. Alright then, let's, Hey, Pepper. Yes, darling. Could you... Yes, I'm way ahead of you. Okay, good. I don't feel like I'm as brittle as a champagne flute, and... Well, that did shit.
You're a pathetic loser. Why on earth do you use magic if your magic sucks?
Well, it's because it's what, you know, all the voices on the internet...
And once again, I secure the kill, proving I'm the most valuable member in this, you know, group of morons.
But as I was saying, it's what the... Oh... The magic thing was something that all the voices in my head, you know, all wanted to see. Well, huh. Then again, now that I think about it, we might have encountered mummies before, so I guess it makes sense that they go down that easily. Well, they're still not as easily defeated as, well, you. Again, if Edgelords is easily defeated, Lupa, Edgelord has beaten you in every encounter. What does that say about you? I was holding back is what that says about me. And once again, Edgelord, could you get good already? I'm trying.
Well, what's that word that the little puppet said, try not to do, douchebag?
Oh, you don't have to be so...
Yes, I do have to be so mean about it. I'm sorry, why are we going back up?
Well, I don't know. We have to pass the entrance anyway. We might as well, you know, preserve ourselves in time.
You know, that's kind of unfortunate how much sense that actually makes. I'm sorry, that doesn't look like a sleeping bag. That looks like a, you know, moldy condom.
What? I'm sorry, that is just a weird comparison to draw.
No, it's not.
Yes, it is. No, it's not. Spiders again. You know, why are the tarantulas beefier than the Black Widows? I mean, I know that technically speaking they're bigger, but honestly, I'd be more worried about fighting a Black Widow than I would a tarantula. Oh, bugger, I'm poisoned again.
thank you very much. Oh, wait, I might... Okay, could you please cure me in between punching things? I believe I might need it. Thank you. I am... Well, I'm not truly in your debt because I'm better than you. I will give you the honor of owing me a favor. You know that you've also never beaten me before, Inlay. That is no proof we have not technically ever fought. And you got drop on me. I was still in my rhinoceros form. I didn't even have hands when I kicked your old brother. You know, Edgelord, your magic sucks and your weapon swinging is actually starting to sag as well. I can't help but feel that you're the most pathetic person in this party.
You know, I'd make a witty retort, but I'm the one who's died the most, so I don't think I can.
I think this might be the first time you ever let me win an argument.
Well, it wasn't really an argument. You were more just stating something that is irrefutable.
Oh, never mind.
Well, I dealt a good amount of damage there.
Yeah, but I'm pretty sure that was a critical, which means if that was your max output even with a critical, that's kind of sad.
Okay, am I the only one who thinks it's kind of funny that the woman who normally in most lives can't get poisoned in any way, shape, or form is the one who, you know, she can't get poisoned, she can't get sick or anything, is the one who keeps getting poisoned the most?
Well, it's not my fault you put me in fleshy body. Besides, considering I'm in front, I feel that it is kind of inevitable that I become punching bag.
I suppose that's fair. Well, that's a dead end. Here we go. Oh, gargoyles. That was a good show.
Hey, don't even start. You never watched that show.
No, but I am familiar with people who have watched that show. Also, Muffin's here. Hello, Muffin. See, hello, Edgelord. I woke up 30 minutes ago. It's 1 p.m. in the day. Maybe I'll travel to America today. I wouldn't get jet lag. Oh, for the love of God, do not come to America. Not that, I mean, the jet lag joke still works, but you do not want to come to America as long as President Fuhrer is in office. I don't want you to get shot by, you know... Oh. Okay. I don't want you getting shot by small-dicked, red-pilled morons. This has been the most hazardous experience I've ever had opening a treasure chest in any reality ever. And I've had a chest explode in my face once before.
I'm sorry, but what world was that? I don't remember that.
No, that's because you weren't there.
Oh, shame. That sounds awesome to see. Hey, seriously, we have one, just one, that doesn't have a monster in it. You know, I wouldn't get too upset about it. Well, I didn't say that I was upset about it. I was more just taking it in.
Let's see, no, I don't want to come to America right now. I might be seen as an alien, which makes no sense. I'm not from outer space. Well, I mean, to be fair, I believe the term alien originally, I could be wrong, but I'm pretty sure the term alien originally meant people who weren't from the country that they were currently in. But what you said's funnier, actually, honestly. Alright. Again, we have to come back by the entrance anyway. We may as well make use of it and, you know, save, get some sleep. Alright, back in we go. Oh. Wow. I mean, you might be our healer, Pepper, but you're critting quite often. That hammer of yours actually packs a wallop, all things considered.
Well, I mean, I'm never going to deal as much damage as I normally would since I'm not going to be punching people in the face here. I mean, because don't get me wrong, I do enjoy a good hammer and whatnot, but nothing stands against my fists.
Oh, hello. Kiki, you too. Better be funny than just acting very depressed. I kind of feel a little called out by that, but I also cannot argue with anything you just said. Okay. By the way, yes, if anyone's wondering, I am using the Book of Infinite Wisdom to consult maps. Now, Inlay gets poisoned again. What, nothing to say about that, Inlay?
I don't even see the point. At this point, it may as well be meme. Inlay gets poisoned again. No. It'd be better to say, and the robot gets poisoned again.
Let's see, apologies for the calling of out, but yeah. I know humor, when using the right situation, can make it easier to live in a world we live in. Too true. Okay, I actually did go the wrong way. I mean, yes, I do have a map, but I don't have it out like 100% of the time. Because if I had it out 100% of the time, I couldn't properly communicate with the voices in my head. Oh, okay. Oh, I mean, yeah, I guess it does make sense that they'd be weak to ice and because, you know, cold-blooded and all that shit. That was a waste of a spell slot.
Well, I kind of personally think everything...
Just shut up, Lupa. Let's just throw up on the brain whenever I say something stupid. Lupa makes fun of Edgelord.
Yeah, but that's no fun. I don't get to do it. Oh, hello.
Oh. Really? So you guys are normally like hooded Jawas? That is not how I expected you to appear on the map, but alright. So I really don't like snakes. I want to visit a friend from a different country, but they also happen to have like 20 pet snakes, so I don't know. Yeah, the idiot with the controller does not like spiders. And they wanted to visit a friend, but that friend had like, okay, seriously, hello, Leaf, it's a leather shield. Is there any reason I or Lupa cannot equip a leather fucking shield? That is redonkulous. Anyway. Alright, let's see. And from here, alright, from here we need to go up. Redonkulous. Yes, well, at least I'm glad you can appreciate the immense layers of humor behind the word redonkulous and... Okay, at this point, someone give Pepper a medal for the most amount of crits.
I'm sorry, but I don't need a medal. The pure satisfaction of being stronger than Lupa is all that I need. You can't prove that you're stronger than me. And how many arm wrestling contests have you beaten me? I believe it was the number before 1.
Okay, Leaf is activated French mode. That'll be interesting.
I'm sorry, but what exactly is it? Oh, thank you, Muffin. I appreciate the medal. It's not truly necessary, but the appreciation is there nonetheless. Also, you can throw everything you want at my face, but I will catch it before it makes contact. I'm just that good.
Oh, well, Leaf just activated the German mod.
Well, you can activate the German mod as long as you bring some, sausage with you. I do love me some good meat. Alright, everyone, you first heard it here. Lupa says that they love sausage.
Oh, a coral sword. What? Does that have any special properties? Sword effect against a... That's cool. So it's equal to the Worm Slayer. As he throws Santa kidnapped before this stream catches. Oh no. Oh, and Leaf's gonna bring us some adorable sausage. Okay. Alright, cool. I feel no guilt whatsoever of taking the new sword for myself, because Inlay's already got the Mithril sword.
It glows blue when I'm about to fuck someone up.
And Lupa's got a weapon of equal and greater value.
Mine is a Worm Slayer. That means it's better. That means I can kill great dragons and such. No, I'm sorry, Lupa, but that's the wrong kind of worm. What do you mean by that? That's a Worm Slayer in that it lets you kill earthworms, so it's not that impressive. But you can just kill worms by stepping on them. Why not? That is why it is perfect for you, because worms are probably the most appropriate enemy that you can handle on your own. I terrorize the entire... Oh good, Leaf has a PC. Wonderful for them. But I was able to bring the city of Everfell to a total and absolute reign of terror that lasted for days. And it ended because someone beat you with giant gummy bear.
That's not what happened.
Well, no, but that is what we're going to tell everybody because I know it pisses you off. They will never find your body.
Well, considering the fact that the three of us tend to occupy the same body under normal circumstances, is that technically a confession of suicide?
Well, but we've got different bodies now, so it doesn't count. Maybe not, but we're going to count it just to piss you off.
Huh. You know, Lupa, with all of your, prattle about being, the greatest, whatever, you just got stunned, and you got stunned hard. It's a shame we can't use sleeping bags in dungeons. That would be so nice. Yeah, no, I didn't teach myself die, just because as the only black magic user, I kind of have to yeah, that's right. We kind of agreed I would only get white magic if it's like, so we could double up healing or something like that.
Well, if you don't mind me saying, but every time I cast die, I just want to say, here comes the sun, get fucked now. Here comes the sun, and I say, burn the undead to the ground. Oh, Inlay just got stoned. I mean, considering she's normally made of metal, that is... Uh-oh. Oh, shit. Oh, I haven't... Oh, that's right. I couldn't afford teleport. Oh, so we can't evacuate. At least not easily. Alright. See, I can translate English to German if anyone wants. Do it! Hey, I think we found everybody. I think we found Shrek's family reunion. Let's fuck them up. Let's make him pay for the third movie. And for that new design that looks heinously anus. Although we can let one of them live, because if it wasn't for them, we wouldn't have Puss in Boots: The Last Wish. Well, it looks like Shrek's extended family is back for revenge. Anyway, you all need to die now. Muffin and Boots. The last donut. Shut up, your mother buys you Mega Blocks instead of Legos. By the way, Lupa, I don't know if you noticed, but so far I've been scoring a lot of the final hits. Shut up. Alright, for your benefit, I won't. I'm not gonna lie, it almost sounded like you were stealing my particular cadence while speaking. Yes, it did. It's almost as if we're all voiced by the same person, and they have a very limited range of voices they can do. Oh, shit. Alright, hope for the best, I guess. Don't worry, we'll all be fine. Okay. Shit, we only... God damn it, it's always Inlay. We don't have... We've only got one gold needle. And that's the guy with the controller when this universe was created. Well, that kind of depends on... Well, that's a... Well, this, So the backbone of this world came out in 1987, but this particular version of this world that I'm currently in came out in 2023. Oh, you leaving me stoned? Yes, because we need my brute strength to power through this shit. Oh, this still could prove to be a problem. Alright, we just kind of have to power through this, I think. I mean, it's not like Edgelord really contributes much to the group as a whole, so I think we'll be fine. You do know that if it weren't for Edgelord, then none of us would probably be here, right? Yes, but I choose to exist in denial.
Well, at least you're honest about that at this point. So the original world was pre-Blue Hedgehog, but oh, shut the fuck up. You know, Muffin, maybe you should call yourself Demon Boy, because clearly, no, you should be Troll Boy. You know, at least I actually get experience, you know, being stoned, unlike just being dead. I was really, really hoping there would be a gold needle in that. Oh dear. Ugh. Maybe I can join this world and find a troll faction I can join. You know, probably. Alright, you know what? I don't want to do this because it's going to take a good amount of time, but I think we need to evacuate. We need to go back to town and buy a fuck ton of gold needles. Especially since, according to the map, we've got multiple boss encounters, and it doesn't look like there's going to be any more gold needles that we pick up, so I think it's going to be kind of necessary. Because, I mean, I know Lupa doesn't care. No, I don't care that you're going to be stoned for the rest of this adventure. Right, but I am very much of the opinion you still probably want my Stippy Stab for the 2 different boss fights that we're going to run into. I suppose you're right. I'm not as all-powerful in this world as I'd like to be, so fine. Let's evacuate and get some gold needles. So, Lupa's a thief. Why does he keep constantly going last? Do you think he'd be the fastest out of everybody? So I can create a play called The Thing. Oh my god, and tell everyone that's the most romantic play. Take your seat. Well, I mean, if it turns out that the thing in your play, you know, is slang for, you know... Oh, speaking of troll... Oh, shoot, and I'm stoned, so I can't cast fire. If in your play the thing, you know, is slang for, you know, hanky-panky, then yes, it would be. Instead of the Snyder cut, we get the muffin cut. You know, as awesome as that sounds, I can't help but feel that all that's going to do is create a bunch of butthurt fans that are throwing temper tantrums when things aren't going to revert back to that. And they won't give a genuinely amazing new take on your idea is a chance simply because it doesn't. It's different than the Snyder Cut. On an unrelated note, watch Superman 2025. Also, who else here's a punk rocker? Yes, they are. Oh, no, not Superman 2055 is really good. I'm a punk rocker. Yes, I am. There we go.
Well, I suppose eventually I'd have to just, you know, OTK somebody. Alright, where... How do I... There we go. Okay.
Alright, up and to the right. You know what would be kind of nice, but I don't think... Oh, of course, Inlay just... Or Lupa just got poisoned. You know what would be really nice? Is if this world had, like, an equivalent of holy bottles.
Edgelord, how do you know about holy bottles? You've never been to a world with holy bottles.
I don't know. The idiot with the controller just got another world that uses them, so I don't know. I just learned through osmosis. So if your friend is stoned, do you need to drag him around? Yeah, they are currently dragging me around. Granted, I don't know. I mean, that's why my icon still appears on the overworld map. It's because Pepper's carrying me above their heads so we can't see her underneath.
Yeah, it's kind of bullshit, but at the same time, I've been carrying your sorry ass since the very first world. Literally. You used me as a fucking, you used me as a fucking Uber in our first world.
Look, it's not my fault. Back in the first world, you were a simple Ganote, and I just needed a ride.
That's fair. I do miss being able to just sit in the desert and do nothing but eat shrubbery. Alright, let's see if we can... If we need to buy items or if we can cure you at... Wait, this... Oh my fucking god. Does this place not have an item shop? Oh, buggeration. Alright, hold on. Oh, fuck all of us. Oh. Oh, shit. I can't learn teleport. Fuck.
Edgelord's friends want to know something funny. Used to be afraid of trees.
What do you mean, used to be? They're still terrified of trees.
That's slander and blasphemy.
No, it's not. You literally are constantly freaking out about trees.
Well, yes, I've just largely overcome that because I'm ready to... You know what? I don't regret the decision to buy those spells, but also at the same time, damn it.
Okay. I doubt it, but if we sleep at the inn, maybe that'll cure Edgelord. Either way, we need to go back to a previous town and buy some fucking gold needles. Of course it didn't. This town sucks.
Oh, we're wasting so much time today. Maybe one day the tree of life will find you. I feel your anxiety.
I mean, scrap of it's already found me once.
I swear to God, if Cornelia doesn't have gold needles, I will be setting something on fire.
Oh well, at least the enemies between here and there go down pretty easily.
Oh, thank heavens. Maybe when I've read that one. Okay. We've kind of emptied our pockets. In terms of, like, money or whatever, but I don't care. Now, we won't be caught unaware. Wait, what? Well, thank you for saying that, you know, I was dirty or whatever. Alright, you know what? We'll sleep at the inn when we get back to the tiny little dirt town. It feels good to not have rust in my joints.
You know, as someone who is atypical little robot, I find that particular expression racist.
You know, you might be right, but honestly, in this particular situation, I actually don't really care. I was literally a rock until just a few minutes ago. I'm not really in the mood to argue political correctness with you.
It's not arguing, it's explaining to you why I'm right.
All right. Let's put our head down for the night. All right, let's get back out there. You know, I just realized we had to, you know, do an emergency evacuation by boat. And the guy with the sword that was good against aquatic creatures was down for the count.
That sounds to me like you were lying down on the job again.
Bitch, I'm over 1,000 years old. I have saved almost 50 worlds at this point. I think I'm doing not bad, all things considered.
Yeah, you might not be doing bad, but you're certainly not doing good either. Well, I mean, doing good is also a matter of opinion. Just shut up already. Wait a second. When did Pepper get more health than me? Why is the person who's supposed to be the squishy white mage have better sustainability than I do? Probably because you're actually a little bitch, Lupa. Is that just because I usually look like a wolf? No, it's because you're usually it's because you're a little bitch, Lupa. You know, those things are called lesser tigers, but I think most normal tigers don't have saber-tooth fangs. So you sure that's not above average tiger?
I think you're putting more thought into this than the people who created this world.
You know, it's kind of rude to say that about the people who created this world, because clearly a lot of effort and innovation for its time went into this world.
I suppose you're right. Sweet, I can actually use fire on these guys. I fell into a burning ring of fire. Can we just stop to appreciate just how good, just how well this world scored? I could just bop my head to this all day.
And that is final kill in my pocket. I'm pretty sure if you took score, I think I'd be in the lead at this point.
Oh great, I got the sniffles now. Alright, be on alert for cockatrice. I mean, I can't really fault his logic for running away. I mean, he was clearly the smart one. He got the fuck out of Dodge. Alright, let's get back to where we were. Save the die. We can take these guys out without it. Probably. I'm gonna eat my words in a second, aren't I? You know, probably. You tend to. Or perhaps not. Alright, I'll admit, you didn't have to eat your words that time, Edgelord. Well, everyone say it with me. Let's wake up today and choose violence. I'm sorry, is there anything else in this room? No. The map in the Book of Infinite Wisdom could have told me that. Spiders must die before they poison anybody. Good job, everyone. Good hustle. Of course. More Earth Elemental. Yep. You know, if more than one Earth Elemental hung out in these chests, I might actually have a challenge on my hands, but the fact of the matter is that we're at the point where we can kind of two-shot the guys. Again, spiders first. Good. Hello?
All things in the void are destined to end in death. The seal cannot be broken, and so the earth shall rot. Oh, look at me now. I have one finger, 4 fingers, 10 fingers. Also, you can alter destiny. Mere mortals cannot kill the undying.
It'd now be a bad time to mention that, I can cast Gaia. So, yes, I'm pretty sure that I can. Inlay, if you would. Oh, I would absolutely love to. Holy shit. Oh. Huh. You know, for how hard he hit how hard he was able to hit Lupa in the face, that was kind of pathetic. I know, like, I mean, I hate to admit it, but I actually really felt that. That actually hurts. And he just goes down that easy. That just feels like a bit of an anticlimax. Okay, but what does that do for me? Well, let's keep going deeper, I guess. It's nice being able to use my own 2 hands to heal my... What? Seriously? So we now have to... Damn it. Really wish that the people had decided that I could be a black mage so I could have learned teleport. Ay, ay, ay. Now we gotta hike all the way out, and that means we're gonna have to at some point hike all the way back in. Well, we just killed all of Lupa's family. Okay, could you stop making racist comments about me and my family or whatever bullshit? I look like a wolf in my normal... I just look like a wolf. I have more in common with a salamander or an amoeba than I do with actual wolves. I know, but it pisses you off, and pissing you off is literally the point of this exercise, so I'm just gonna keep calling you that. Aghast. Oh, crap. Well, so far so good. Oh, shit. I didn't actually... Cool, I didn't know that I could do that. That'll make backtracking a little easier, I think. Okay. Alright, burn, baby, burn. I just realized these trolls kind of look like they're just suffering from the worst headache in the world. I love the smell of Minotaur's blood in the morning.
I'm sorry, but when would you have ever smelt Minotaur's blood?
It's a good question. I don't know. Were there Minotaurs in our time in Baldy Waldies?
I don't think there were.
Huh. I don't know, maybe when I was a Mothman.
I'm sorry, but when... Excuse me. I'm sorry, but when were you a Mothman?
It was some, pen and paper, esque, adventure. It's nothing to worry about. Don't think too much about it.
Well, now I kind of am thinking about it, but oh well.
Yeah, I just had a thought. We got like a star, we basically got like a stone or a rock or something. Or is that like rock giant or something? It was probably we should need to give it to him. Wait, I forgot to... Oh, crap. Oh, well. I can suffer.
I don't suffer. I excel, but also please cure me. This kind of sucks. I'd say thank you, but I'm not actually very thankful. You should have just done that anyway.
Yeah, let's just heal up a little bit before we go in. I don't know if there's gonna be like an actual dungeon or whatever in here, but...
You're historical VR pass.
I'm good. Oh, alright. Yep, that explains a lot. Alright. And away he goes. Well, we accomplished something, I guess. Oh, good, treasure chests. I don't think I've seen spiders this big since Baldur's Gate. Trying to think if there were any other instances of giant arachnids besides here, Baldur, and Skyrim. Ooh, a great axe. Okay. I mean, yeah, it takes a little bit of a hit, but... I can use that.
So what you're basically saying is you take away my good sword so you can use it. Well, but I can't use the great axe. You can, and it's only a slight drop in damage. You'll still be dealing the most damage, probably. That's a lie, and you know it. I'll be dealing more than all of you. See?
See, you did damage very, very much on par with Lupa.
So don't worry too much about it. I suppose I won't. I suppose at the very least I still look quite dashing with big double-bladed axe waving above head. And if I just happened to accidentally whack one of you in the backhand swing, that is your fault, not mine.
You know what? Since most of us can't die traditionally, I'm just gonna say yeah, totally, and oops, move on from there.
Okay, so what did this get us exactly?
Another, okay. Well, I can't say I blame that wolf for wanting to get the fuck out of Well, it just died, so yeah. If it had successfully fleed, it would probably be going home to, you know, a cup of hot cocoa with some marshmallows with a side of crack.
Huh.
What I find it very hard to believe that there's like nothing in there. Hello, Mr. Sage. I'm sorry, is there any good reason why we couldn't just go all the way down and just deal with it when we were there? This just feels like padding. Thank you very much. Oh, that's a lot of them. Just wipe them out. Wipe them out, Pepper.
On it and on it.
Oh, for Pete's sake. Someone got lint in inlay servers again. Or servo, I don't care. Point is that inlay is shorting out again. Just make sure that we're in tip-top form before we go in. You know, it's funny. I went out of my way to make sure I bought all those gold needles, and I don't think any of us have gotten stoned since then. At this rate, there's not going to be anything left of the Shrek family tree. Okay, let's focus on the Ogre Chiefs, I think. Realistically, you're gonna hit harder. Nice one.
Nice one, Inlay. Of course, you think I would take damage from pathetic fools such as them?
I don't really care. I just appreciate that, you know, you blocked it. That's what that's what matters. That's what we're celebrating here. Oh, crap. Die, 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 die. Please die, please die, please die, please die, please die, please die. Whew. Okay. Crises averted. Double checking the map and something just wasn't adding up. that's annoying. There we go. I need to go into both doors. There's treasure in both. You know, just thinking about it, given just all the undead we've been encountering, the fact that there was a vampire, as like the first mini boss or whatever, and there's just like undead everywhere, I'm just gonna call it right now. I'm pretty sure the monster that's fucking up the earth crystal's probably a lich. Excuse me. Monster. Oh. Ow, it's not a... Wasn't an earth elemental. Hey, at least you mix things up. I gotta give you that much. Also, I don't trust that ogre mage, so it's going down first. Just for good measure, I'm gonna have you both attack. Okay, cool. Cool. I was able to get him. Good for me. Yeah, alright. Still one swing. The stoof. Oh, bother. Same group of... Yeah, okay. Chippy chomp. Okay, I feel like I'm over leveled with just how well we're just shrugging off a lot of the damage. But at the same time, it's not like we've done an excessive amount of like grinding or anything like that. We just, I mean, outside of that one time that we just hung out to make sure that we got a little extra money. Same type of, oh. Okay, I'm not gonna lie, that looks more like a manticore to me than a sphinx. Well, I guess the face is more sphinx-like. It's just the scorpion tail that screams manticore to me. Okay, good. We might be able to take these guys down. Good. One down, one to go. Congratulations. Just good on you, Lupa.
Why, thank you, douchebag.
Well, just didn't see that coming. Yes, I did, but whatever. Fuck. Attack, attack, take one down. Don't oh, shit. Fuck. Burn, burn, burn. Set them on fire. Kill them with fire. Kill them with fire. Kill them with fire. Oh, bloody hell. Yeah, that was... Did not like that one bit. Okay, guys, this whole monster in the chest ambush thing's getting a little old. How do they fit in there? I think this is only the second time we've actually seen one of those ogre mages actually use magic. Mithril shield. Seriously, no one. Look, okay, conceptually, I kind of get why I can't. It's like, arguably, I need to keep, you know, a hand free to cast magic, but seriously. Lupa, what's your explanation? You know what? I don't know. I think it's bullshit. I mean, I think I should be able to use, like, a sword and a dagger, or two daggers, or just something to occupy both of my hands, but, yeah, this is some horse hockey, if I've ever seen any. Alright, cool, we took 3 of them down. Please don't, please don't, please don't, please don't. Okay. Alright. Pretty straightforward, I think. Oh, goodbye, troll. You are not going to stand a chance here. And look at that, he didn't stand a chance here.
wasn't as clean of a wipe as last time, but still.
Oh, it's a ball. Hello, ball.
Oh, space the whale.
Oh, it's a bigger ball, and... Yep, I called it. It was a lich.
I am here with the world. I will be the love of mortal man on the ledge, find the world.
Yep. Alright. I'm just gonna say it again. I fucking called it. Yeah, you get that Lupa. Thank you, Pepper.
Yeah, I know, we did... The last thing we need is you dropping... Oh, there. The last thing we need is you dropping dead in the middle of a boss fight like you did the first time.
I'm never gonna live that one down.
Am I? No, should you?
You know, I'm perfectly okay with you just wailing on Inlay while she's stunned because she's still the beefiest person in the group.
You know, I'm actually think I'm inclined to agree with that to a certain extent. But is there anything you can do to help?
Yes, I think so.
And look at just... Oh, dear.
Well, I think it's a good thing that I'm using a remedy, because now we're back in the game. Oh.
You know, that was almost exclusively me, you know that? Yeah, and I didn't even have time to cast any of my undead killing spells. So I do have to concede good one on you, Lupa. Wait, did Peppa just compliment me?
I know. Weird, isn't it? First crystal saved, I guess. Oh, it glows. I'm assuming... Here, get me out of here, please. Huh. No fanfare, just...
Oh. Well, then again, he... Actually, no, he barely hurt any of us. So that makes sense.
Alright, let's get back to town.
Imagine if we talk the people there will kind of be able to
Point us in the next direction we need to go. We kind of did, just saying. I mean, okay, I guess we still have 3 more to go, but we have restored the crystal to grace. I figured you guys would be able to be like, oh yay,
Yes. Son of a bitch. Is there no one here? Yeah, my fucking god. Alright. Well, be that way. Alright, violence time. Son of a biscuit. Inlay, we really need to upgrade your servos, because this is getting silly. Okay, here we go. Kill the shark, fuck you, fuck you, fuck you, you. Kill the shark, fuck you. Oh, that's a lot of them. But thankfully, they're not that intimidating. Case in point. And that's a TPK for me, or no, not a TPK, OTK for me. Hate scorpions. Oh, and I've been poisoned. Salute to fucking lay. You know, Lupa, the reason I had you attack a scorpion this time instead of the Minotaur is I was really hoping you would go first and kill it before it could strike. Shut up, I do what I want, when I want, whenever I want, all over what I want. That just doesn't sound fun or sanitary. Shut up, you're overthinking this. Alright, new town, that means new, well, let's get back to 100%. Okay, okie dokie day. Do 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 do. I doubt it, but it doesn't hurt to check. I want to save some of my money for more spells and, well, probably more spells first, but let's also see what else is on offer here. Oh. Okay, you know what? I am prioritizing that because, again, it's a shield that me and Lupa can use so our hands can be occupied now. About fucking time. Assuming we buy anything here, which I'm not convinced we're going to just yet, just because I have a feeling the spells might bankrupt us again. We're definitely gonna just buy one axe. Yeah, I think you're absolutely right about that. Yes. Oh, shoot. Okay. I'm gonna leave a slot open for you, Pepper, just in case. Because I've got a feeling maybe you just need to level up more and then you can learn. Shit, I can't learn shit here. Well, that does leave us some money to buy. And I'm surprised I didn't have like a mithril saber or something for sale that Lupa could use or something like that. I know it's fucking bullshit. Why don't I not get any mithril? Okay, what? Actually, that's probably just the church. Oh, hello, sage people. How's it going? Oh.
I am Lucahan. I see a circle of warmth, the dim light, guided by destiny, about which our entire future revolves. What?
Oh, sweetie canoe. That's going to be very helpful. Okay, cool. Still a little fucking annoyed we couldn't get any new black magic. Oh, what can you do? Let's get to it. Wait, there... Oh, I think it had... I think the Chaos Shrine had another magic door. Had a magic door as well. I just forgot about that. Oh,
I'm a little concernicus. I'm a little less concernicus, but still. Hydras aren't things to gawk at. Okay, we got this. Oh, Chew? I can't help but feel like I've seen a creature like that before. So when I was like a redhead with an eye patch. And I was like chronicling some crystals or something. Oh, another one, but this one, it's like rainbow colored. I think I found the mountain. You know, I'm actually still surprised I'm encountering tarantulas and not just like a new type of spider enemy. Mount Gulg. That's its stupid name. Alright, let's get a map of this place. Oops. Not what I meant to do. That is so fucking rude. Horned Duval. They kind of just look like gargoyles, if I'm being honest. Here, pop a heal off, would ya? I know we're not terribly low on HP, but oh that's not too bad. Get cold. Oh, I didn't do shit. Why wouldn't there be? Okay, Blizzard doesn't seem to do shit. What about Thunder? Not really. Alright. Horn Devils. Those things are really beefy. Their defense, they can take a hit. All right, we'll take him down, then we'll take the other one down. Oh, I was incorrectly remembering that it took all 4 of us to take the last elemental down. Hey, at least these fire elementals are being smarter than the earth ones. There's more than one finding a way to jam themselves inside these fucking chests. I still don't get how that works, though. Oh. Fuck, I do not. Nope, I don't like this. I think perhaps you had me cure the wrong person. I think I have to agree with you. Please cure me. Yeah, I'm getting right on it. You know, this is kind of a massive shift from the last cave we were in. It's like last cave we were in, they were barely doing shit to us, but these things, whew. There we go. Those beetles are Wait a second, I just realized everyone has more health now than Inlay. Or than Lupa, not Inlay. Sorry. Please don't punch me, Inlay. Did you dare accidentally use my name to describe that stupid wolf? I'm sorry, I didn't mean to. Really? Huh. Interesting.
Why is it the giant bugs are like the scariest things that we have fought so far? Like, even the Lich wasn't this big of a deal. I'm concerned because those look like cockatrices. Wait a second. Okay. Yeah, I guess I didn't need to cast a Null Blaze. I don't know. I was just... thought, oh, those things kind of look like phoenixes. They might cast some, like, fire wave on us, so I wanted to get ahead of it just in case. Alright, fire elemental, I presume. Yeah, how exactly do you not, like, burn those robes up that you seem to be wearing? Which I just think looks weird. Is there gonna be like a dragon at the end of this? I feel like with a treasure room this big, I kind of feel like that's what this is building up.
powerful the wizard is, so... Okay, cool beans. I'm gonna leave the greatsword on for right now. I don't really want to deal with these things again. Seems like they didn't want to deal with us either. This place is pretty damn barren. So, do ogres and gigas count as giants, or does it have to specifically say giant in the name for the great sword to do anything to it? You know, I'm not gonna lie, the music in this freaking volcano is a lot more pleasant than I would have figured it would have been. Alright, make a run for it. I can't help but feel that maybe I shouldn't have that the creators of this world did not have this map in mind when they created this place. I don't care though. Alright. One hellhound to make sure. Yep, and now it's a dead hound. Taste my blades. Okay. There's lots of doors. Are they worth going to? Yes, all of them have stuff in them, so. Well, I didn't need a gold needle here. I need it in the last place. Ah. Well, I may have been blind, but I still got a good hit out, so nothing to worry about, I don't think. I was about to say, I'd be worried if, you know, over 300 damage didn't take that thing down. I reiterate what I've been saying about being shocked if there wasn't a dragon at the end of this volcano. Then again, maybe it would be better if we did give that sword to Inlay. Just since when we actually get to the boss, yes, I can't use the axe or whatever. But I also will be casting more spells during an actual boss fight, so and another element. Oh, it's a worm. How did a worm fit under that cloak? Like, I already was sus about how the elementals did, but this is pushing it. Rude. Very rude.
Oh, well, at least Inlay got up off his ass. Yeah, well, at least I wasn't dead for an entire boss fight. And wasn't stoned for frickin' forever, so we had to go halfway across the world just to unstone them.
Alright, I literally have no argument against that.
Yeah, no, you didn't think you didn't, bitch.
Oh dear.
Well, once again, it seems like it didn't actually
Affect us in a majorly problematic way. Worm or elemental? Oh, lizard. Guess I can understand how a lizard could fit in the chest a bit better.
Oh dear.
Well, not that it mattered. That was a complete waste of a blink spell. Okay. All the doors on this side, and the middle door on that side, and then the bottom. Is that a stun? Yeah, it's a stun spell.
Oh well, I might as well take some, just take this round for myself. Don't mind me.
Oops. I meant to have everyone attack their own Minotaur. Ooh, glad I threw that on. Oh, that. Jeez. Okay, I'm now even more concerned about what the fiend is. If dragons are just random encounters in this cave. Oh. Ooh, it's a dragon, it's a dragon, it's a dragon. Take out the Flappy Puff. Kill the Flappy Puff. Another Flappy Puff bites the dust. Hell yeah. And if I need to... If I need to re-equip some of those better ones, I will. Considering how much of a pain in the ass it was to get to the Earth Crystal, this was rather quick.
So you're the one who defeated the fiend for birth and Remaster from a thumbar.
Roused who from their slumber?
Oh, boobies. The power of the burning flame is mine and mine alone. Those who oppose me shall burn in hellfire. Like fire, dark fire, the fire in my skin. Oh, you're saying we roused you. Okay, I understand. Oh, wow. Bugger. I'm so glad I cast the Null Blaze. I might need you to be on like heal duty. Keep having to cast heal Pepper after this. Yeah, you're probably right. Alright, Wow, this is like the first time Lupa's not dealing a fuck ton of damage. Don't drop it in, fucktard. Holy shit. There we go. Take that, you stupid, boobylicious, snake lady. Well, it's 2 crystals. Alright, let's get out of here. I don't think the one that we fought before was a white croc. What's the deal with this guy? Well, the deal is it's dead.
You know, I just realized a white crocodile would actually kind of have a kind of terrible life because it just couldn't camouflage anything. Just any time it would try to sneak up on the prey, its prey would just be so clearly visible. Yeah, we're gonna need a lot of those ethers. And I don't need any more. Yeah. I can't buy any. Right, they're not. These are definitely not the same. Because the ones in the volcano were obviously fire insects. These are just insects. Okay, don't need that. There. Let's just nuke all of these guys. Please, can my nuke just go off? My nuke has gone off. Yeah, that's really amusing to me, just seeing. I step out of a boat in water and just Alright, yeah, just Thunderga. Oh, cockatrice. Oh well, at least I've got, you know, the levels are kind of souped up, so I'm not too, yeah, okay, cool. Plus I've got plenty of gold needles now. Okay, I'm pretty sure we fought these things before, but still, that is just an interesting pose to be standing in. To say the very least. Oh, peace out. I'm not gonna say no to not having to fight something that can potentially paralyze me. This is definitely one of the more generically designed dungeons I've been in so far. That kind of looks like the fucking Dark Elf King. I'm not crazy, am I? Well... Cool. Oh, jeez. That's what that does. Damn. Alright, hopefully it wears off after the fight, but... it's worn off after the fight. Yeah, this is... Oh, shit. Lupa, kill the Flappy Puff. Why don't you kill the fucking Flappy Puff? I would, but you've got the Worm Slayer. You can equip the Worm Slayer. Yes, but you have it, so you do it. Alright, fine. I do enjoy killing things. Oh dear. I can feel that in my teeth. Oh, shit. Not good. Bad. Very bad. Extremely bad. All of the murder. Yes. Come on in, Lupo. Why are you dealing so little damage to these? Okay, got him. Clones? I mean, yeah, I don't want to walk around with my butt cheeks hanging out, but I kind of feel that I would have appreciated something better than clothes. Cracks. Ooh. Wait, really? Huh. Interesting. Again, I'm really rather kind of confused as to why the red mage, stupid edgelord here, can, use a wider variety of swords than I can. Because, yes, I'm a thief, sure, but... Oh, dear. Yeah, I'm a thief, but at the same time, I'm all about physical attacks. Edgelords are meant to be a hybrid. You think they'd get less than me? Oh, whatever. I still can use the Worm Slayer and then the Coral Sword, so I'm not completely up a creek without a paddle. Oh, wow, that's a Flaming Scimitar. I am 100% on board with this. Lots of mithril gloves. I don't actually understand how knight armor is considered better. The baseline defense is equal, but the evasion is better, and ice armor actually has other benefit. I don't know. I don't completely understand the logic in this world. care of that, don't it? That's a lot of money in one room. Money, money, money. Okay, you know what? I just choose to believe these are all like chests of holding or something. So that's the only way I can figure out how to 7 fucking wolves fit themselves in a single treasure chest. Thank you, Worm Killer. Of course we killed the one that was trying to flee. At least kill it first. Ah, shit. Although... Oh. More damage coming right away. Oh, I guess this wasn't actually a boss, but... Okay. Not sure what that's gonna do for me, but it's nice that I have it. Well, who said you could respawn? Please don't ambush me. Oh man, of course they're picking on me. Grab that off. Come on, cast the light of day upon them, Pepper. Okay, once again, crisis averted. I mean, I guess that makes sense. Sorry, whenever I hear Ice Shield, I think something that guards against ice, not, oh, it's imbued with ice to make it hard to get hurt with fire. I don't know, it's just, I'm saying it, the logic still tracks, it's just that's not usually how... I mean, that's just not how I would imagine that working yet. Oh, okay. They connect to the same place? Interesting. If they connected to the same place, how come I couldn't start by going down that other way? Alright, where am I supposed to go now? that. Oh. Oh. Cool. Very cool. Okay, that music's awesome. Let's look around. I'm not super interested in dealing with that just yet. Hello. Yeah. Just I assume that's. Yeah, I still can't cast any of those. Nope. I know, something's gotta happen that'll... Something has got to happen that will let us cast higher level spells, right? That just stands to reason, right? Now, according to the Book of Infinite Wisdom, I need to park it here. I need to go to that tower.
You know, I'm not gonna lie, I feel like I haven't been in this world that long and already got access to a flying machine. Oh. Okay. Cool beans. Let's get poor Inlay cured. Ah, I still can't get over that the robot keeps getting the more status ailments than anyone else. Oh, Basilisk. That means potential start turning to stone. Kill them with acid. Wait, I can probably take the canoe across that ball. I don't like the look of that. Mini Flappy Puffs. Alright, in we go. Set of trials, huh? Wait, what? Crowned? Yeah, but I don't remember what crown he's talking about. Is this really a trial and more just trial and... I don't guess technically. That counts as a trial.
Once I see those horned devils that were making my life miserable aren't as big of a deal now. Minotaur's zombie, huh? Okay. A for creativity. You combine the undead and a big beefy guy. Yeah, okay. I can see what they were going with that. Oh, mind flip. Fucking sucks seeing those damn things again. Rakshasa before. I don't think I have. Set that fur on fire. Not that one up top. I already did that one. There. That was money. That was very, 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 very wrong decision. And, you know, Ronnie Luna thinks it's kind of weird that I'm in this, you know, fantasy world and there's all this high-tech gear everywhere. Ira, those flappy puffs, Pepper. Crisis averted. Okay. King survived that? That's impressive, man. Give yourself a cookie, if nothing else. Demon unicorns. Don't Don't you snort at me, you piece of shit. Goodbye, demon unicorns. Cool. Okay, if there's only one, and there's all of us can just wail on it, I think we got this. Oh, okay, that was not as bad as I thought it would be. Probably should have just had my attacks myself. It would have been fine, but what can you do? A fucking rat's tail? What's that good? What good is that gonna do me? Oh dear. Take these women out before they can challenge us to a staring contest. Well, I mean, they challenged us, but oh dear, that's 2 for 2, but they failed both times, Kate. All is well. And you are zombies. Dragon zombies. Okay, that's 1 down. I forgot. Whatever. I think it's because the sword. I don't know why. It just doesn't. Okay, that was it. All right. I really don't know what that was even supposed to do for me, but okay. Demons. There's a demon where I'm wherever. Bleh. Startled the shit out of me and the idiot with the controller. Be gone, worm. Or wyvern, I don't care. Okay. Sorry, just for some reason I remember the first time we fought some more tigers. They did not go down on the first round, so I thought I'd have to double up damage. Oh, okay. Not as bad as I thought. Okay. Book of Infinite Wisdom, where am I going next? Okay. Okay, is this just a perfectly benign treasure hoard? Because, oh, hello, Flappy Puff. Thank you for letting me take all this money. I will definitely put it to good use. I mean, I can't decide whether or not that kind of sucks that that age is over, or yay, because now I don't have to worry about the Flappy Puffs coming for me. Okay, seriously, what? That ground is just a slightly darker. Oh, it's swamp. I understand. Bahamut? Hey, I'm familiar with Bahamut. You know, last time I was in a Final Fantasy, I befriended Bahamut and got the ability to summon him in combat, so yeah. I'm looking forward to catching up. Then again... whatever. Either way, I'm looking forward to catching up. Did I need to fly my airship to the other side of this small island? No, but I don't care. Hey, Bahamut buddy, it's good to see you again. How exactly are you supposed to fit out of that narrow corridor?
Sup, Edgelord? It's good to see you again. I'm not here to help you in combat, but hey, long has it been since men of courage stood before me and Edgelord, but what can you do? You seem brave. Your bravery seems worthy of consideration. That rat's tail you carry is a fitting token of courage and strength, I guess. I don't know why, but whatever. So be it. I shall honor the titles befitting you with the blue fitting your valor shit. Let me just shed my wing scales on you. Have some fairy powder, faith, trust, and pixie dust. Well, that is a beautiful head of hair you've got there, Pepper. Edgelord, I can't really tell too much about how you've changed. You got a little taller, maybe. I don't know, that's all I got.
Oh, well, now I finally can wear a proper shield. And use the flame sword. That was bullshit that I couldn't do that before, but still.
Well, the good news is we can probably now go back and to some of those towns we were at before and get some magic.
Wait, what? Oh.
The idiot with the controller wants to know, just wants the world to know, is someone who spent a lot of time with the Game Boy Advance version of this world. They're kind of disappointed that Inlay and Lupa did not get access to magic once they were ordained. Also, in the Game Boy Advance version, Inlay got a nice cape. Or Inlay would have gotten a nice cape.
Okay, yeah. Okay.
Either I just forgot to come back here, or it really was magic. Didn't have magic, the magic key. Yeah, I should have come back here much sooner. Okay, I'm not crazy. So they said he couldn't cast magic, they just meant more. He hasn't learned any magic yet. Now everyone in the party can use magic now. Black magic. Huh. So all I can learn of this level's Thundaga. That kind of sucks. Yeah, red mages and red wizards kind of are the pits, aren't they? Oh, well, I can learn that at least. Let's hit Elfalin just again. I don't know how high of magic that, you know, Pepper and, or Inlay and Lupa can now learn, but might as well. Three possibly was the cap. Oh. Oh. Oh wait, I just realized that the crown we got was probably the crown we got from like the Elf King / Dark Elf thing that we did. Okay, yeah, yep. Hold on, we haven't slept in an inn in a while. Let's remedy that. Alright, did we go back? No, we haven't been back yet. Here, let's go sell some stuff we don't need anymore. Well, I'm not buying that. I want to save some money for more spells. We can come back later, because we might get some of those power... of course not. Of course I can't. So does that just mean I just don't get... Yeah, I just don't get the highest level of spell tier. Interesting that, like, all item shops everywhere all just seem to just study the... Not study, sorry, that guy said study, that's... What a douche. Just all the item shops everywhere sell the exact same items. Okay. Wisdom me. I should have saved some money. Spoken of that wisdom, said I was gonna need it. Let's pay this town a visit. I can probably grind some... I can grind some cash on the way there. Only one gill, fuck me. That. Wait, what now? You're a mermaid that's like taking human form or something, aren't you? Sorry, what does Null Death do? Lame. Is there anywhere I could sell? I got what I need. To come back some other time and actually buy some spells, because got a feeling that waterfall's significant. Die, Sabertooth, die. Fucking highway robbery. Be free, little fairy.
Oh, the ones who rescued me from that bottle. I'm sorry about running away, but I was just so scared. I'll get you some oxalate from the bottom of the spring to make up for it, okay?
Well, I mean, I guess we do technically need that to get into the the underwater place. Cool. I could. Yep, that'll be nice. Let's burn these suckers to the ground. Or freeze them, that works too. Another demon unicorn. And you missed, buddy. Hey, I remember you. One of you guys was in a treasure chest. The last place we all went. We froze him over with endless winter, and then we let the sun come out to give us some spring thaw.
Cha-ching.
Oh. Burn. second. I'm gonna just. Okay. Can we buy anything? I don't think so. Let me double check. Pretty sure if I remember correctly. Yep, I do. Oh. That's really sad. So she probably suffocated. Let's rest at the inn. All right, I'm afraid it's time for us to go to sleep. Good night, everyone.